Okay, that could be heard all this time, but no. Forgot to plug in my mic. It has really an obnoxiously bright light. Why is Twitch chat not appearing? Hold on. I might just have to bring it up on my phone. Huh. I'm clearly live streaming to Twitch. Because that's how I start my encoder. Hold on. No? Okay, now it's connected. Oh, hi. Yeah. Yeah, I just started. I was eating. I'm still eating, actually. Uh, I was just in my creative role still. Uh, right, Skyblock. Yeah, no, I just started Thun. Oh, that's really nice. Yeah, I have my schedule set up for now. It's not, I don't know if I can, like, set up a schedule thing on YouTube. I don't think I can, but it's on Twitch. So, God, I'm trying to remember what the schedule was. 2 days a week, so Fridays, the weekends, then it's gonna be 5:30 for me. I can't remember what your time zone is. Whatever time it is for you, that's twice a week. Set on the weekend. Yeah, it's just started. I have coffee, so going well, basically. I have coffee. That's what matters. Yeah. So 4 p.m. twice a week, and then 6 p.m. twice a week. Or at least that, well, the starting time, anyways. Because my friend starts at 4. Well, wait. No, not 4 p.m. 5:30. I'd be starting at 5:30. Uh, yeah, like, I'd have to bring up my Twitch to look again. Whatever it is, I am going to try to be doing 5 days a week. Hopefully. I mean, like, obviously I'll be seeing, because it's summer right now, so I don't really have too much that I need to be doing. Okay. 4 p.m. and then 5:30 p.m. 3 days a week. Because my friend starts at, what, 3:30 p.m. for you? And I usually try to catch his live. And well, obviously I don't want to, like, start streaming at the same time he is. Uh, because I mean, if you just go onto my Twitch, then it's on the schedule, but it doesn't super matter. Get it. It's very fun. Uh, the ads are so much worse on Twitch though. Like YouTube is not great ad wise. Twitch is bad though. I don't know if I don't know if you can where you live though, because I know that can be an issue sometimes. Oh, nice. That's a really good phone. I have I have like a 2-year-old phone, and it's like not one of the good Samsung ones. I do kind of destroy my phones though. An iPhone 17 is really good though. I just spilled coffee all over myself again. How do I keep doing that? Oh, okay. I need to find some tissues. Hold on. Yeah, no, I spilled some coffee. I was just grabbing some tissues. I'm good at this full living thing. I don't have the steadiest of hands, so it's fun. I mean, that's fine. You don't have to like come to every live stream. I do appreciate it though. You make this a lot much more. Oh God, I'm not going to English right. You make it you really brighten up my day. That's what I will say. But yeah, always prioritize school. Ooh, trees are growing. Okay. God, yeah, no. Saturday and Sunday school sounds awful. Having it 4 days, like 5 days a week sucked badly enough. Can imagine having it 5 days a week, 7 days a week. I mean, if you're getting smarter. And okay, yeah, ends at 3. Well, I mean, I won't be starting any earlier, because if I start earlier, it's going to be, it's like the middle of the night for me, otherwise. I start early, but not like the middle of the night early. People are waking up, in theory. Um, Sometimes my sister is awake, because she has work or school. These days school. 'Cause her school is like an hour and a half away on bike. Oh, don't worry, I do that too if I'm really tired. It annoys my friends to no end. Yep, that's... So my plans for today are to finish up this platform, and then I want to make a farm. Yeah, kind of. Yes. I'm just on my summer break. Because I'm not going back until August. But I'm not in, like, high school. Oh, okay, you started in June. Yeah, that makes sense. Um, no, I've been done since, like, May. Sometime in May. Um, but I finished kind of early, even for, like, a college student in North America. No, I mean, like, sorry, it's a slightly odd start time to be fair, but, like, I mean, do you get, like, long breaks or anything? Because when did you finish schooling before you started, I suppose? Well, before you restarted, I mean. Oh boy, okay. Yeah, I'm trying to think stuff up. It's a bit early still. I wasn't expecting you to come in so early. Which isn't like a bad thing. Just normally I'm a bit quieter when I start, because how early it is. Like, for when your next break is January 15th? Or... oh, how did that happen? I mean, that isn't for a while, but... like, a long while. Um... Okay, what am I... I'm trying to remember what I'm doing this summer. I'm trying to think of things to say. Do you have, like, a favorite subject in school? I know I like math. I'm really bad at statistics. I love math, though. Um, However, if I need to do anything statistical, it's bad. Like, I'm going to school to become an accountant, which is not good to be bad at statistics. I mean, like, okay, it's not the worst thing possible, right? Because a lot of it isn't statistics. It's mostly just bookkeeping. It's still not great. Lag spike. No, I do love math, though. Genetics. Or something. Although, ironically, like, we're all decent at math. But then, like, my dad was supposed to be an engineer. He was not an engineer in the end. He's an English teacher. Oh, okay. Why am I lagging so much? Whoa. Holy lag spike. Uh-oh. Are we all good? Why is my computer using 50 tens of RAM? Hold on. Hold on, let me close my browser. It's got a memory leak, I think. What mods do I have? I have a lot of mods. Like, okay, because they're mostly performance. One I have disabled right now. I have that one, but like, a lot of these are oh, Jesus. My computer is still really buggy right now for some reason. Mostly their performance. I do have, this one I need to remove, but it's another mod. Ooh. Oh, okay, I think OBS is having a day. OBS is having a day. My computer's upset about something, and I don't know what. Um, this one it doesn't matter for single player. Um, but like that's about it. This one is disabled though. I need to disable this one even. Oh yeah, no, I do have world edit. I think. But that's for my creative world. Yeah, here. That's not for this world. I can't use it in single player. Well, technically speaking, I could probably use it, right? But I would have to turn cheats on, and I'm not doing that. No, World Edit is a very helpful mod. Oh gosh, I've been using it for like a couple years, I say. Let me make some slabs. Just a second. It's one of the first mods I started using anyways. Like, not quite the first, I don't believe. I think that was Chisel and Bits. I really liked, I loved building mods when I was little. Well, little. When I was younger. Loved building mods. Okay, is OBS... Nope. Okay, my chat has just had a seizure on my OBS dock. Uh, I think I'm still alive. I hope I am still alive. Anyways. But yeah, no. A world edit, God, I got really good at it a couple years back, and then I stopped using it so much because I wanted to build more in survival. I still use it quite heavily though, just for planning out like minor builds and whatnot. I know Axiom is like super popular these days. I still have not figured that one out, and it scares me. No, Axiom is scary to me. It's intimidating. So like, I'm sure I could figure it out, and I know it is better than World Edit. It's just like I don't know how to use it. I need to dedicate like a few hours at some point to learning it. Because that would probably help out quite a bit. No, World Edit was like, I mean, it's still a very big tool today. I just like Axiom is more important, I'd suppose. What would you say? Huh? Oh, is my audio okay? Yeah, seems okay. I know my stream kind of almost crashed there a bit. Okay, sorry, I'm not sure I understood your comment there. Or like what you were trying to say. No. World Edit, it's like pretty much the same as it ever has been though. It has just not changed, which is like ideal, right? But I mean, it's better than it was because obviously it did have improvements with like the game literally improving. Um, the way items used to be named used to be just like a number and then a variant of it. So that would have been that I think that was wool actually 12. I think 12 was wool, and then one would be light or like orange. It used to be really stupid how items and blocks were named. It did lead to a bunch of bugs and exploits. I mean, I wouldn't tell you to leave. I would tell you to not tell me your age, because keep that to yourself. And also, I'm not surprised. You're allowed to be on YouTube. Like, I don't really care that much. Just as like a general safety, internet safety thing, don't tell me your age. I'm not like super old or mean or anything, but like you shouldn't be telling people that in general, sort of thing. No, this is, I mean, like, I do swear a little bit, like, not a ton. I try to not swear, obviously, because I do like to keep my live streams PG-13, even. Just all my content is, like, PG-13, or relatively. So, I know there is a little bit of swearing that's loud. I just prefer not to. But like outside of that, you probably don't have to worry. On some specific servers, I can't say it's PG-13. Mostly because the amount of drug references that occur. Um, but outside of that, I'm fairly like younger audience friendly. Because I'm not gonna tell people on my forever. Yeah. Oh, is it in real life? That's nice, or probably nice. I don't know. I usually like rain when it starts raining. Unfortunately, having to go outside in the rain is kind of the sucky part of it. No, rain is usually nice until it's not. Then it becomes annoying. uh, wise words. It's rain is nice until it's not. Wise words. And that's fine. Like, I don't care about your age. Mostly because I'd rather just not know. I should say, I don't care about your age as in you're a viewer, and I should not know that. I mean, like, preferably be adult. Oh, how did that happen? You're clearly, like, old enough to be mature and not, spam my chat and whatnot. So, as long as you're respectful, I don't super care. Now, if you said you were under 13, I would have to kick you. I'm sorry, like, I will. Unfortunately, that's just, like, the situation. I don't want someone under 13 here. Oh, that's nice. Yes, go set up. Yeah, you can set up your iPhone. Um, like, I know some streamers are, like, super strict about it. If you just don't say your age, I can't do anything about it. But if you do say your age, then I have to kick you, right? If you're under 13. Because, like, you've told me, and I can't just, like, feign ignorance. I can't just say I didn't know, if you tell me. But yeah, no, an iPhone 17, it's fancy. Okay. I mean, this is going along. I should have enough, wood to get started on the mob farm soon. I think. I might burn some more. That's not gonna be nearly enough wood. Oh yeah, happy Pride. Yeah, no, it's actually not Pride for me, technically speaking. Pride in my city is September, but like it is Pride in the rest in the USA, so that's always fun. No, I don't celebrate for another few months. But like all the big brands and stuff like that, well, all the American big brands and whatnot will have like their Pride stuff out already. So I guess in like the marketing sense, it is Pride. But yeah, no, I'm gonna see about like making a Trevor Project donation because I really appreciate the stuff that they do. Or maybe I can't say the association because it kind of reveals my location. But one of my local stuff has done a lot of work in my city. They're very good. They help a lot of trans kids, and also just give like a space for a bunch of for queer children. I can't like imagine it's super great in Myanmar for that stuff. So like, I mean obviously I don't know, but like, happy Pride. Yeah. No, the fact that it's Pride Month usually like slips my mind because it's not. It's basically not for me. I might go out to a bar though. I might see about doing something like that with some friends. Oh, I do know a friend is having a party. So like, actually, when is that? I've oh hi Ori. My dual chat, my combined chat is so broken. It's just I have it's very broken right now. I might see if I can do something else here. Ooh, that's made this worse. Okay, I've gone one chat. Ooh, Minecraft 2. I'm gonna see if I can de-dock my... There we go. Okay, chat is fixed. No, it is not. Okay, hold on. This is going well. I mean, I can put it on my other screen. It's just it's going to be blocking everything. Okay. Um, yeah. No. I had like for some reason I think there was a memory leak at some point or something caused my computer to freak out and then chat crashed. Um, yeah, no. It went really badly. Um, okay. Yeah, no, I was not trying to ignore you. I have Twitch chat up open up on my phone. Open up. Um, so if you want to like live stream Thun Thun, you do require like a certain level of hardware, and there's like a bunch of tutorials out there. Most people will have like a webcam. I don't. I don't like showing my face. I don't like having my lights on. Partial part of it is that. Um, so my room is like super dark, and having a camera would be horrendous for everyone. You can do some like fancier overlay stuff because I have these guys that you can see. Not for this specifically. It's for other stuff. Um, but like going live with Minecraft isn't. Ooh, I did not mean to close Minecraft there. Uh, whoops. But yes, why don't you think? Okay, oh, I accidentally turned off my. Whoops. At least I noticed. I accidentally turned off my main canvas, my main output. Um, honestly, like the thing with live streaming is it's more difficult than you would think it is. Uh, because I like after this, I'm going to take a nap. Once I'm done, I pass out. I'm exhausted. whenever I'm done streaming. Um, but yeah, it does take a certain level of hardware. There's a bunch of tutorials out there. I'm I've helped people fix their OBS stuff for live streaming before. It's not like that difficult of a thing to do. Because I do help people with like much worse hardware than I have. Because they aren't specifically live streaming to people, they're just trying to live stream for they're trying to prove records, and so they have to live stream the people I talk to in that regard. Um, so like, you know, there is that. Okay, right. But I mean, if you want to like look up a tutorial, you know, there's plenty out there. I think it's worth giving it a try. It can be really fun, live streaming. Okay, yeah. Um, it can be really fun. It just may not be like the best experience sometimes. And it takes more energy than people think it does. All we like I mean I did say I take a nap after, but it takes a surprising amount of energy to live stream. I'm gonna try not to take a nap today because I want to do stuff. It's annoying. Cause I start at like I start at like shortly after I wake up, and then 4 hours later I'm completely exhausted. um, Obviously for live streaming it can be a bit demotivating if you don't have other people in your chat and whatnot. Like it helps having people who even like just a friend of yours watch and like chat to you. I don't really tend to bother my friends because they're on different time zones than I am. And like I'm perfectly happy to talk into the void of because like generally speaking I would be talking to myself anyways. So like there is that. It's not schizophrenia, it's just being a bit quirky, fortunately. Uh, okay, schizophrenia doesn't run in my family. I don't know what does, though. There's definitely some weird stuff going on there. Come on, buddy. Into the void. Need to go back. Or not, apparently. Up. No, are you gonna jump into the void? Yeah. I should get used to like using my I'm using the really jarring zoom because it's my C key. I need to switch the zooms I use because my instinct is to hit C, not Z. Except Z is a much smoother zoom and C doesn't look that great camera wise. Well, camera recording wise, anyways. No. Like I wouldn't say to live stream just because you want to make money though, so you're not gonna make money. I don't make money. I do it for the fun of it. A lot of people seem to think that they will just make money right off that. Look, my Twitch, like my accounts are relatively old for a reason. And obviously I don't have that big of a viewership, like viewers. I don't have that many viewers. And I suppose part of it is I don't actually care to make money, so I don't try to like have a schedule or whatnot usually. Right now I have a schedule though. If you want to like have like a consistent viewer base though, they need to know when you're live. So like if you have a schedule or whatnot, it helps a lot. Having a fan Discord too can help quite a bit. So I do let my friends know. Not on my Discord specifically. I do have one. I don't put it in like a bunch of stuff, but I do have one. I for like fans for like fan stuff if people need it. It's just like being able to tell your viewers when you are live helps a lot, and them knowing when you're going to be live. I'm thinking I want to do some Wii games though, because I know mostly I do Minecraft, but I do play a lot of Wii and like Wii U games. Uh, Problem with Wii U is that it's downstairs in my house, and I would have to figure out how to why. I'd either have to bring it upstairs, um, to like record it, because I have a capture card now. I would just have to like either bring it upstairs or something, and then you know set it up. But I don't have many. I'm like out of power blocks in my room. I don't have many. Yeah, I'm out of power blocks. That's totally the word. I'm out of outlets, is what I mean. And I don't think I'm supposed to like connect up a Wii U on the same line that my computer is on, because that feels like that would flip. I feel like that would flip something. Um, Now the other solution is to take my laptop downstairs. Issue with that, my parents sleep downstairs, and this would be the great thing to bother them with, right? My dad's office is also downstairs too, so like that would be kind of terrible. It's not like a difficult system to move though, relatively speaking. Um, Once I get a Switch though, I could definitely do Mario Kart World, because my brother left his copy here. Oh god. No, my brother left his copy of not Mario Kart World. I mean the Mario Kart before that. The Switch Mario Kart 8 Switch Edition is what I meant, not Mario Kart World. I don't none of us have a Switch too. I think that's actually why my brother left his Switch stuff his Switch games here. Because I think he got a Switch too. Maybe. 8 Deluxe, yeah. Um, Technically speaking, I have the Wii U version, which is all unlocked. I did not mean the Switch 2 version. No, I do want to see if people, because I don't think online with the Wii U version works, but I think I could, like, get people to play. I think I could find some people to play Switch, the Deluxe Edition with me. I mean, the servers might be working for Wii U Edition. I'm not sure, is the problem. Oh, that sucks. Do you know why you can't be verified? Is it because it doesn't like your specific number? I don't know if you need your number nowadays to live stream on Twitch. I know at the time when I created my account, I did not. The problem is, I think you do need it now. There are, like, obviously free services to get a temporary number to, like, verify stuff, but sometimes then you'll need to, like, verify each time you log in, which would also suck. Oh god, no, my account is, my Twitch account isn't, like, it's super old, but it's old enough. Which is, like, for some reason it makes all the difference. Because, like, I was talking to someone, I never put my phone number in. It seems to think I put my phone number in, though. At some point. Right. No, yeah, I do want to play some Wii and Wii U games. I'm thinking I do Animal Crossing like proper on the Wii, because I do have a sensor bar I can move around. Uh, Usually I emulate, but like I don't love doing emulation for streaming because it's kind of hardware intensive, and then it's also like not really always the best experience. No. Dolphin works really well. It's just like, I'd rather just do, like, actually properly get out the Switch. Not the Switch, the Wii to emulate stuff, to not emulate stuff. I am, I am having a time with words today. Come on. Let's get into the void, guys. No, I do hate that, like, we've switched to, like, verifying everything with phones, though. It means I have to get on my phone every time I want to log into stuff, or I want to, like... It's... I mean, it's better, it's more secure than emails, I suppose. But it's more annoying. Because if I ever change my phone number, I'm out of luck. I'm really out of luck. Um, if my like SIM card ever gets lost or stolen or something, like it just kind of sucks, right? No, for Wii games though, I remember playing so much Wii U growing up, like the Mario Kart, the 3D Mario Kart, not Mario Kart. Um, I'm trying to remember what it's called. I never played Paper Mario, or at least not. I never did a full playthrough of Paper Mario, which I could do. Because I do think we have it on disc. If we don't, I think it's a Wii game, so it doesn't matter. Ah, okay, yeah. Oh, that's good. Glad that you're verified. No, I think Paper Mario is a Wii game. Yeah, 2007 Wii. Oh, I never turned off my overlay for this. That's not supposed to be on. No, you can do like fancy overlays like with my mouse, like I have with my mouse and with my keyboard. And those do often help viewer retention. Yeah, no, you have to wait 24 hours. It's just like a security thing, so they don't have bots live streaming it, like starting random lives. I was planning on doing a live stream, and then I had to do wait a 24 hours. Um, this was for my second account. It kind of really sucked at the time. Um, Obviously, there's stuff you can do in the meantime, setting up a Twitch account too. But if you like try to figure out your hardware, how well recording goes, like troubleshoot with recording first, because you're not gonna know you're like this. You're gonna have trouble the first time you live stream if you haven't figured out your encoding presets and whatnot. It's slightly complex in that sense. I know. Oh God, for a bit there, my yep. 4:49 p.m. I'll probably be. I won't be live. Not tomorrow. The day after tomorrow. I have 2 days off a week. Um, but like, don't think you can't stream if I'm live. By the way, because like, there will always be times like I can't go live and whatnot, or you can't go live. But the figuring out the troubleshooting of getting your sound good and all of that, it can take months. My sound, I still don't have it all figured out for when I'm in calls and whatnot. So I don't like live streaming with other people because it's a mess every time I do. Um, like other people will sound fine for me and then they'll either be way too quiet or way too loud. But with just me, I can figure out my sounds fine. I've gotten a lot of progress done, I think, at least. Um, so yeah, no. Figuring out what Wii games they want to play will be fun. Um, I do have a Wii, like the Wii Pro controller thingy. Oh wait, no, it's not the Pro one, because the Pro one has the Wii Pro controller is weird, and it has like the sticky outfits. I have like the normal Wii controller, but that you can attach to a Wiimote. I always loved playing with it. I still sometimes use it, actually, because I have a Wii U Pro controller I can connect up to my PC. I don't understand what that means, but high wavy emote. No, I have like, I do try, I don't play that many games with controller, but, and for the most part, I will use my Wii U Pro controller, because, you know, that actually has what, it's, it generally has most of the stuff that a modern controller has, but I do love the old form factor of the Wii controller. Unfortunately, they never made... Okay, so there's an Animal Crossing for the Wii, except they never made it compatible with that controller, because they really wanted people to use the motion controls, despite them being horrendous. Like, who specifically inspired me? Oh gosh. There's no one specific, is the thing. Um, I think originally I was watching a lot of Stampy when I was younger, but he didn't inspire me to like create Minecraft content. Um, I think it's cause I mean like obviously I wanted to play Minecraft, but because he was playing it and because it was fun too. But not be a creator. Um, I would say that's a really difficult question. I hate how difficult a question that is. Maybe Tommy Annette? Maybe? Because, like, he was, like, someone closer to my age that I saw creating Minecraft content and, like, getting really big from it. Right? I mean, he's switched away from doing Minecraft nowadays. I do like his shows, though. I watch one of his, he does more show stuff now. Right now he's doing a bunch of interviews with like relatively famous people, 100 questions each interview. Uh, he did someone who was wrongly convicted recently, and was in prison for like many years. I'd have to bring up the YouTube channel for that, but no, I still really like his content, even if it's completely different to what it was. I mean, obviously, like, he's grown up. He was... He's a bit older than me. He's more like my sister's age. But... You know. I love that era of his content. It was bad objectively, but I think he was like one of my big inspirations, right? Technoblade too. He's dead, right? But he was he was a big inspiration too. It really sucked. Like the whole cancer stuff. Hearing about that was kind of devastating. Even if I never actually got to know him, and I feel like a lot of people share that sentiment, even if they never properly knew Technoblade. For some reason, it's weird because you know I mean, that's the whole thing with parasocial relationships, but when someone, like, fundamentally changes your life, even though you've never properly met or interacted with them, it does make, it does, like, make it feel a bit different when they die. I mean, obviously, death is always gonna happen. We all die eventually. Him dying at 22, though, was, ooh, pretty bad. Because he was, what, my brother's age? So, there was that, like, as a whole big thing of it. I remember my brother introducing me to him and all, and so, like, yeah, no, I'm getting rid of the bridge eventually. It isn't uneven, though. It looks uneven, it's because I haven't done this bit. This is 3, this is 3, this is 3, this is 3. It is not uneven, though, I think. Uh, 1, 2, 3. No, it's not uneven. Um, I'm planning on getting rid of the bridge and just doing some parkour stuff to get to each island. I don't trust myself quite yet until I have a stable food source with the whole jumping between islands. Oh yeah, no, this was just a temporary thing to stop mobs from killing me, because I actually am going to keep it for slimes. No, I actually didn't light up half of this island at some point, and so it became night. And there were a ton of mobs. So, that was fun. That was a fun panic. I had to hide for a little bit. Okay, let's make some more of those. But yeah, no, it's even now. I will, like, get rid of it eventually. It's just more so a placeholder to keep me safe from any slime. Either from this island, or from this one, or from the island I'm on currently. Okay. Now, I'm going to come over here. I think my keyboard isn't, like, acting up as much anymore, thankfully. It was having so much trouble yesterday, for some reason. I don't know if it was, like, unseated, or if, like, the port it was on wasn't getting enough power, but something was up with it. Okay. Let me turn this on. I need to spawn-proof this area, preferably with wood, because it'll be easier to see for me later. I love slime so much. Not the bane of my existence, is not at all. Oh, I'm sorry, I hope I'm not too loud. Are you able to turn me down at all? Or is it just specifically, like, because of headphones? 'Cause I know, oh my god, I get some of the worst earaches from my headphones. No, I've had to go days without them sometimes because well, one time I almost got an ear infection because some water got trapped. And then, oh my god, the worst part is that I was going out to concerts right after that happened. Oh, I was miserable for the entirety of that. Incident. And there's just nothing I could do about it. Alright, I'll see you in a little bit then. I'll just be over here. That's not what I wanted. Alright, you're on your phone. I didn't think I was super loud, because I can check how loud I am. Without it being a problem for you. But yeah. I only record the sound on, I record part of the sound on my computer, but not all of it. So I have Minecraft set up for it to be recording the sound. I have it set up for the sound on Minecraft to be recorded, but no other sounds on my computer. So I can, like, listen to music or not. It's perfect. That was surprisingly difficult to set up. It shouldn't be a problem for you. It's just, at the time, I'm not using, Windows, and it works fine on Windows to be doing what I'm doing. It's just it doesn't work super well with, on Linux for some reason. I don't have many peeps with Linux, because my computer system is super old. It's a very good old computer, so I can record this. I can record Minecraft. I can film it. I can live stream it just fine without it being an issue. But the issue arises like when I do more modern titles. So like Minecraft is fine. Cyberpunk wouldn't be. Oh, I don't love Bedrock. I would say no to Bedrock. Partially because you can optimize Java to run better than Bedrock. But to be fair, if you want to play with other people, Bedrock is better for that. Like, if you just want to play in, like, single-player worlds with other people. Obviously, that will go a bit better on Bedrock. They are trying to introduce that feature to Java, though. I do know that. In, like, because they were working on it in a snapshot that released. It definitely depends on, like, what you're used to, though. Because if you want to, you've expressed wanting to mod Java. So I would say to not play Bedrock. And it's quite difficult to... Bedrock, you have to sign into an account, pretty much. I don't know how much it costs for you, so it may be cheaper if you buy it through Microsoft Store, but it's gonna cost money, is what I'll say. Honestly, I mostly just don't like Bedrock Edition because I can't offhand my blocks or anything. Oh, if you have Bedrock already, then that's fine. But like, I still don't like Bedrock. It's it's maybe a personal thing because like it works. It's I find it very clunky compared to Java Edition. If you like the controls of it though, that's like the biggest factor. There is certainly a niche for people who live stream Bedrock, um, especially compared to Java Edition. I know IBX Toycat tends to, bridge that gap a little bit, but he's one of the only Bedrock creators that I know of. So there is that to consider as well. You also don't have to just live stream Minecraft. Um, Obviously, I'm talking about doing Wii games because I have the systems to do that, and I don't have to spend any more money. But there's other games, especially free games, online games that you can do pretty easily. Tetris is quite a fun one. Oh, I love Tetris. There's a bunch of variations of Tetris that are pretty easy to live stream as well. Just the just the website version is pretty good though. Uh, Given you have an ad blocker, you always need an ad blocker is a necessity on the modern web browser though. Just on any web browser at this point. Hmm. No, you playing Java or Bedrock though, it should be like up to your that is your own discretion, right? I don't think I should be dictating that. Um, I don't like it, but I know a lot of people do like how Minecraft Bedrock plays. So like, it is totally up to you. Um, as for community-wise, Minecraft Java does have a bigger online community, I'd say. But there's still plenty of people that like that will watch. There's still plenty of people that will watch Bedrock Edition Minecraft, especially if you're live streaming, because few people live stream it, but there is a big audience for it, I'd imagine. It's a less competitive scene, definitely, but like, there's also like there's very specific speed running categories for Bedrock Edition too. But yeah, if you're going to, I mean, obviously, I am going to recommend Java Edition, though. If you want to do servers, Java Edition is going to be better because everyone's playing with a keyboard and mouse. Uh, there are some combined Java Edition and Bedrock Edition servers. So I am on a Patreon server, not specifically like my Patreon server that is combined and it works perfectly fine. But generally speaking, the communities where you're going to be in is, I hope you can't see that auto mode stuff. Um, on Twitch. Right. Sorry, what was I speaking? What was I saying? Right, I was talking about Java Edition versus Bedrock Edition. Uh, they do definitely they're not completely different games. So the core mechanics are pretty much the same. You know, you complete the game in the same way, but they play quite differently overall. Overall, they play quite differently. I do want to get a Wii U, not Wii U capture. I want to get a capture card for my 3DS solely so I can play, like, not actually, no, I don't have a 3DS, a new 3DS. If I were to get one though, I would want to capture card it because then I could live stream live stream 3DS Minecraft. It's a horrendous version of Minecraft. It's not even a good way to play Minecraft. Uh, on the go, it's okay. It's not a good way though. I would still love to play it that way, even as stupid and as bad as it would be, and just for the novelty and how funny it would be. How done am I? Okay, I've gone this. I need this small bit done, and then another small bit, and then I can start working on the farm I want to build. Once I get this farm up and running, I will have technically a source of iron, which will be nice. And then once that's done, I want to start trying to work on going to the nether. Not today. I won't be going to the nether today. Mostly because I don't think I'll have villagers in time to do that. And getting villagers is a bit painful. It's definitely not like the worst thing to do. It's just not super great. Okay. Right, finishing this. Finishing this. And then I'll probably get some more coffee. I made a full pot so my sister would have some later. Because I know there wasn't much in the fridge at the time when I looked. There's just a small bit left. And then my mom's gonna wake up and then make coffee. So I'll probably just get some then and take a quick break to stretch and move. I'm going to try to curb my... Because, like, yesterday, I took, like, a huge nap after the live stream. Even though and the day before, too. Because I've been live streaming for what? This is the third day straight. I took a huge nap then. I don't want to nap today. I want to go outside and go biking. So I'm definitely going to try to curb that a bit more than I did the other day. Because I didn't sleep great tonight. Because of said nap. I got to bed around 10. But obviously that's only maybe 7 hours. And it was more like 6. Your avatar? Oh, okay. So the way I do it, and the way I do it is bad. You can go to Minecraft's website. Like, Minecraft's website, log in, and then you can change it through... Because you have a Bedrock account, so you would have you'd probably have a Java account. Your launcher might have, like, a way to change it on it. None of the launchers I used to. I hope you're talking about your, like, Minecraft avatar. I just do it on the website because I don't use the normal Minecraft launcher. Which, if you do, then you can just change it directly in there. If you want to make a Minecraft skin, so you can go on to Skindex. They don't call it's not called that anymore, but if you look up Skindex, it will show up as the website. The right website will show up if you look up Skindex, even though it's a different name now. I can't remember when they changed it, but they changed it and I never got used to that change. No, but yeah, if you don't, because you can technically make a Minecraft skin without, like, a fancy UI. So I do edit mine in, like, if I want to just make a quick change on, say, this skin, if I want to change the color of my shirt, I would bring it up in GIMP and then change it there, or in Krita. But generally speaking, I won't do that. Usually I will bring it up on Skindex and change it there. Now, if you want opacity, like different opacity, because you'll see skins on Minecraft with glasses that aren't opaque. Mine, the glasses on the top of my head are opaque, but you can make it so they're transparent, at least the oranges. So I could make the orange transparent if I wanted to. I don't care to. You can't do that with Skindex. Planet Minecraft's skin editor, you can. I believe you can, at least. But if I wanted opacity, I would go on to, I just go into GIMP and change it that way. Because it's easier for me. Obviously, you can just steal a skin on Skindex. Nobody's gonna care if you do. Probably don't steal, like, a big creator's Minecraft skin, but that's what a lot of people did back in the day. That's like a lot of the big creators have done that. I think Mumbo Jumbo has. I think, like, I'm trying to think of other people that have. Um, hmm. It's very obvious who has and who hasn't because it can be traced. Just, like, don't lie about it. If someone asks, just, like, say you got it off Skindex. Because, like, making a skin does take time, and if you don't know how, it's very easy to have issues that you didn't that you didn't notice, and then are noticeable once you start using that skin. Okay, minus. There's a tree there. I think I got all the wood in this big tree. Otherwise, if you still can't figure it out, possibly look up if you can with your launcher. With the launcher you are using. Or look up a tutorial to do it on, like, the website. But if you've logged in, it's pretty simple. There's also a bunch of default skins that you can choose from to like, use. if you don't want like a fancy one. Back when I love to say back in my day, like I'm 50 or something. Well, 50 isn't actually that young, all things considered. I say that because my parents are 50 and I don't want them to be old. Uh, I don't want my parents to be old. Uh, Aging sucks. But no, back when I started, there was only one choice of Minecraft skin. So there was only one default, and then the Alex skin got added. So like there is that, right? Um, yeah, what was I thinking? No, when I started, there just wasn't that much option what you could like choose between skin wise. People weren't that great at making skins. I was relatively okay because I made this one is a very recent version of my skin, but how you download. So if you go to Skin Decks, I haven't gone on there in quite a while. Um, if I just pick a random skin, it's a really pretty one. If you click on a skin, there's gonna be a download option, or if you're in the editor, you scroll down and then there's three options to upload, download, or upload from your computer, and then you can download if you make a custom one. But if you just want to take one quickly, you click on the skin you want to download, and then there should be a couple options that pop up. This is going well. I'm just dropping everything into the void. Wait, no, I can't. I have some habits from very old Minecraft versions that I can't curb when I play new versions. And one is auto walking. Because there was a very easy way to auto walk, and I can't manage to curb trying to get it to work. And every time I try it, I then remember like, oh yeah, that doesn't work anymore. Despite the fact that it hasn't worked in so long. It hasn't worked in years. Okay, let me spawn proof. Okay, that should help. No, oh gosh, old Minecraft. Old Minecraft has its quirks, right? The version that this map is from? Okay, yeah, no, go have fun. If you're bored, you can always leave. I'll see you around. Um, oh gosh, I'm trying to think of stuff. Oh god. I'm trying to think of stuff. Oh, yeah, Paper Mario. I really want to play it through. I never got to play it through. So, I'm thinking tomorrow I won't do Minecraft, but then I'll do Paper Mario. Because it's supposed to be really good. It's supposed to be really good. Obviously I could do Mario Galaxy. Um, I don't want to throw up though. Oh gosh, my brother once played it for 12 hours straight. Mind you, okay, he played it in our living room. My mother's, office is in the living room. So she was a witness to this. And I mean, she wasn't going to stop him. He was like 18. Or, well, he was an adult. Or young, or like 16 to 18 at the time. He then threw up afterwards because he didn't stop. I think she did make him stop to eat, though, thankfully. Because he would not have stopped himself. Um, no, oh god. He was so sick afterwards. It's something I remember so vividly. Like, because I mean, my room, at the time I think I was sleeping in the same room as my sister. My sister and I were sharing a room. Um, we have our own rooms now, given we're both adults. Um, but yeah, no, it it was it was funny. I think he'd come home from college that one summer. Like that was the summer before he got a part-time job. And he'd come from home from college, and then proceeded to do that. It was really quite funny. Uh, he was an idiot. I mean, he is objectively speaking smart. Because he is a programmer. He's not great at the whole taking care of himself part of living though. I mean, I'm not great either. I do make myself food though. If he doesn't, it's a great thing that he lives in Singapore now though, because he was pretty malnourished. I do laugh. It's not that funny. Um, but hey, he's eating fine now, which is what matters, really. I'm not going to be live streaming too much during Tech, I think. Because that's next month. I've just remembered. Because next month is, I'm not going to put on vacation mode on my Twitch schedule, but I'm not going to be streaming it then. Mostly because, like, here's the thing. Here's the thing. My schedule's getting kind of. I'm going to be out till like 10 p.m. I might take naps actually. But okay, so I'm going to be out like past midnight every day. And so if I stream at 5:30, it's not going to go great, generally speaking. Um, no, that should be fine. Overall, it's just I might be streaming a bit later, more like 7 a.m. rather than 5:30 every day, because I do 7. I'm doing 7 a.m. on the days Flappy is streaming already. I need to be able to sleep, and I'm gonna be going out a bunch. probably won't be drinking, like, a ton, so it shouldn't be too much of an issue for me to stream early. It's just, like, so I'm not gonna be hungover. Right? Like, that's not gonna be an issue, I imagine. It's more so just trying to not be completely exhausted and live stream. Right. I'm either gonna start coffee myself in a minute and stretch. Um, and then make some coffee or see if coffee has already been started. Because I just about finished up with my coffee. Yes, I do take an hour and a half to drink my coffee. I have a mug warmer for a reason. That is the reason. Because I take several hours to drink my coffee usually. Which, like, I do drink out of 15, 16-ounce mugs. The mug I'm specifically using right now is 15 ounce, or at least it was on the website when I was buying it. XP Crafted merch, actually. It, like, this is no fault of XP's, I don't think. It's mostly the manufacturer isn't the best, but it is a fairly cheap mug, so, like, I'm not gonna dog on him for that, right? But the mug isn't the best of quality. The ceramic itself is fine, and welcome back, Fun Fun. The ceramic itself is fine. It's the printing job that's quite bad. That's the polite wording of it. No, it's the pattern is still on. It's just it's starting to peel, like the outer layer of it. And so, like, I mean, I use my mug every day, but I feel like you should be expected to use a mug every day. Actually, no, I don't even use my mug every day. I use it every other day, because I rotate out 2 mugs. I rotate out 2 mugs to use for, like, coffee, so I can have a clean one each morning. Because otherwise, because the other one gets put into the dishwasher. When I'm not using one, the other is probably either clean or in the dishwasher. But yeah, no. I didn't, like, pay full price for the merch anyway, so, like, I'm not that upset about it. It's just, like, not the best quality, all things considered. Okay. Let's finish up here, then go back to mining. This is the most fun of things live stream, clearly. Oh god, I'm trying to remember. Is it Paper Mario that has, like, that stupid glitch where if you wait for, like, 5 years? Oh gosh. Yeah, I think it is. It's the scene with the cake. There's a cutscene that you can skip, technically speaking, in Paper Mario, if you just wait for, like, 5 years. Because the game slowly desyncs. Obviously, nobody would do that properly. Usually it's only achieved with... I think someone has actually done it. It's just, usually it's only because the game is so old at this point. It's almost 20 years. Yeah. So I think someone has done it properly, but the desync happens eventually. Old games are like that, though. It's old games. Paper Mario isn't... Okay, it's old. Uh, I don't want to call it old because then that makes me feel old. But it is objectively old for a video game. Don't worry, I'm young and spry. Got many years left upon myself. Very young and spry. In college. Fancy. Oh god. I want to get affiliate on like on Twitch, right? But then once I get affiliate, I'm gonna start having ads. Did I? No, I didn't break anything. And like having ads is like one of the things I hate. Twitch is so bad ad-wise. Like, it's kind of funny. Oh, bye. I didn't know you were leaving again. Well, it was nice seeing you for a little bit. No, Twitch is genuinely awful ad-wise. Like, I like it for other reasons. I can get around the ads on desktop. Cause I use Firefox and there's a way to take the live stream out of the mini box when it's in the ad area. But otherwise it's really not great. The mobile version is better than YouTube, though. The mobile, like, YouTube mobile is quite bad, to be polite. I wish I could, like, have it not in screen. I think YouTube mobile is better if you have premium. But, like, otherwise I don't have a reason to get YouTube Premium. Any videos I download, I'm either downloading my own videos, so it doesn't matter, or I'm using, what's it called? I'm using YTDLP to download videos, because it's faster than using YouTube itself. And, because, you know, I can download a whole playlist at once. But, like... there's just no point in me getting YouTube Premium because I'm not going to use most of the features. I don't use YouTube Music. I like to have my music all downloaded on and in MP3 files. And I use VLC Player to play it all. So, like, you know, can't do anything about that, really. So, like, I mean, I could do that through YouTube Music, play all my music, but why forgo a perfectly good app when, like, I don't use, also, oh god, actually, the reason I should keep using, VLC player on my phone is because I manually turn down songs, so my headphones are quite loud, sound-wise, especially on my phone, because I can only take the volume of stuff on my phone so low, and I like to listen to music at night to sleep. And if I listen to it at like any sort of volume louder than I already do, it's gonna disrupt my how will I sleep, right? Because you know that is how sound works. I if I couldn't lower it more than I already do with VLC, it would really suck, but also I'd probably just have much worse sleep quality. But yeah, on VLC I can manually turn down the decibels of sound. So, well, not manually. I can lower the decibels of the output decibels even more than they already are. So, like, I'll have it on the lowest sound setting on I'll have my phone on the lowest sound setting possible, and then it's, like, down another 10-20 decibels in VLC's app. If I need it louder, I can just turn it up with my headphones, too, because they're Bluetooth. I love these headphones. They're terrible. I should preface, never buy Skull Candy headphones. I do love them though. Um, they may be terrible, but they're my terrible headphones. Oh god, no, they're really bad. They're expensive headphones too. They were like 200 something dollars, Canadian, I should say. Um, like they're expensive headphones. They're terrible. I love them because they fit really well. I have smaller ears. They fit wonderfully. Um, they do, if I don't have them seated on properly, they can cause some issues if I'm listening to loud stuff. Um, so like I'll be wearing them to feck. If my hair isn't tied back and they aren't seated properly, I will get the most horrendous headache from feck. Um, and like most horrendous earache and headache from that festival. So I've got to be careful, but I should be all right. That was mostly the issue at the event I was attending last like a couple months ago, when my ear decided to act up. I'm going to go grab some coffee, I think, and stretch because my legs are getting a bit stiff. But yeah. Let me throw up an overlay thing for you lot. Yes, I know it's the starting the stream one. I just renamed them. Okay, how do I edit this? Properties. I'm good at this. You know what? Tell you what. I'll add a new text input. Where's my text? Okay. That's not. There we go. There we go. That should be okay. I will be back. Wait, it's not over. But I am grabbing my phone. Okay. Return. Oh gosh. Okay, let me bring up Twitch chat. Okay. I don't have coffee, but it is being made. The machine is making it. Um, well, I actually need to bring up Twitch chat. Um, okay, so here we are. Okay. Hmm. Yeah, there's Paper Mario I could play on live, right? Pretty easily too. Uh, hmm. There's Paper Mario. That's all I can think of right now. Hmm. Ooh, Wii Sports is fun. It is, like, physically taxing. uh, so, like, I'd have to, like, cycle through Wii games, take a couple breaks, obviously. I think that would make me feel a bit more alive, though. Because I was playing it the other day. I couldn't use my home system, though, because then I'd be doxing myself. You know, that's the problem with using my Wii. I'd be doxing the heck out of myself with all the Miis. Right. Come on, coffee. Come on, coffee. Coffeeficate. I'll have to just grab that. Take a minute to grab it, but it shouldn't be a huge issue. I was gone for quite a bit anyways. As it is. I am glad we're not 2 hour, no, I'm not an hour and a half, and I'm not, wait, no, I'm not at an hour and a half, I'm almost at 2 hours. I'm not super exhausted. So, you know, I'm thinking I'll go for more like 4 hours. With my, like, once I'm done my second coffee, I'll probably end. But you know what? If I've got energy to go right now, I'll keep it. I'll keep going. Um, right. Because I always end up, like, taking a nap after a live stream. So, like, obviously, I should live stream before I go to bed, but then really limits the amount of time I can live stream for. And I want to go for as long as possible. So, like, there is that aspect to consider. Okay. Not to say, like, that 2 hour live streams are bad necessarily. They're perfectly fine. It's just, like, I don't want to do 2 hour ones. Yeah. The dilemma of the century. Don't get copyrighted. Oh god. If I start humming something, I'm gonna get copyrighted. Because all the songs I know are, like, really popular. I think I can start on my farm, though, now. So I'll bring the scam up. There's some tweaks I need to make to it, uh, mostly because it's just an older schematic, and I make them anyways whenever I make it. I just never fix the scam. But yeah. Okay. Alright. Let's come over here, mine up all this. And then I'll set up the schematic, and then I'll probably grab the coffee. It should be done by the time I do that. Although my mother will probably call me for that. Because she just woke up. This is a copyright. I really want to hum it. Like that we were playing the Sand song. Except I'm very certain it's copyright. And so, you know, I can't. That's such a good song. I love music. I love music. I need to work on my copyright-free playlist. Actually. Because I do listen to music when I live stream. Just to keep my mind active. Problem with that is that it's super copyright heavy. Like, I could write my own song. I write my own songs, right? I've been having trouble with recording them though, as of late, because my piano is just it's something to do with my PC software actually, but anyways. Let's make some stairsies. And let's get it set up. Okay. Pathfinding 4. There we go. Right, I'm gonna have to turn that off. Mark the center. These two are the center. Now, I believe... Yep, I got the center. Okay, so MR. I got pretty close, actually. And then I need to take it down to that layer. Okay. So I want to grab some... I want to make some trapdoors. And I'm going to put on my rendering single layer set here. And then, yep, okay. I want it to negative 60. Now, this is a relatively expensive farm. It's just wood. It's very wood heavy. Well, okay, it's very it's very stair heavy, and stairs are expensive. It also takes a lot of either carpets or trapdoors or slabs. Slabs are the easiest. Trapdoors are better, and then but it's just stop spiders from spawning, right? So, but it's better to not have the mobs get stuck on trapdoor on slabs. So I do prefer to use trapdoors or carpet. Alright, coffee's ready. I will be 1 minute. Like, was obtaining coffee. Oh shoot, I just spilled a ton of coffee everywhere. Hold on. I'm good at life. I punch it down too hard is the issue, and I keep on doing that. Now my mugworm is covered in coffee. Oh boy. And now there's coffee down my hands. I need to clean this thing out properly. Anyways, it's fine. I'm going to be back with some more tissues to solve with Vicky. Every everything is fine. Everything is perfectly fine. I don't remember what I was going to be talking about. Anyways, ooh, there's apples on the floor. Okay, let me go grab those before they despawnificate. And grab some more cobblestone, because I'm a little low. And I'd rather not. I'd rather have enough for another axe once mine breaks. I am using easy place mode to do a lot of this, which I know is a little cheaty. I don't care. Basically, I don't care. Part of no, it's because it's just so much easier for my butt to do this. So to do it that way. You know, like play however you want. I am in single player, so I just really don't care. On multiplayer, I won't. I only use easy place mode for, or well, cheaty place mode. I only use it for very specific things. So for ice boat, for nether highways, I will use it. But that's so I can, you know, not spend an extra 5 hours making a path. Um, it's not a pleasant task, and it's not something most people want to do, ever. So, you know, the general consensus is whoever gets to do it gets to do it in whatever way they'd like to do it. And I do, and I make a lot of them. So the way I do it is the quick way. Okay, right, this is totally efficient. Totally a good way of doing this. No, it isn't that bad. I've certainly done this far worse. I'm a pro at Skyblock, like those Skyblock Kingdom book. I'm a pro. No, I was really excited to see Skyblock Kingdoms when it first came out, because like a lot of people hadn't done Skyblock like that. Obviously, there were, you know, single player worlds with a bunch of like that. Dr. Trog's world wasn't anything new, obviously, and plenty of people had done single player or multiple people on one island, but have a bunch of people on their own islands I hadn't seen yet, and it was a concept I absolutely adored. I'm glad that they're doing a third season. You know, I'm hoping that one's gonna be really good, because I know for a little while there it wasn't, you know, super plant, like they weren't sure if they were gonna do a third. But hey, it's happening. So, that's the good thing. It is happening. This is nice and easy and satisfying. Like, that's the nice thing doing this. It's very easy, it's very repetitive compared to the nerve-wrackingness of finishing that. Although, I feel like I'm gonna want to finish it before I start doing all the full platforms and whatnot. I also need to grab some torches once I go down. Page up. Pagificating up. Alright, going well. Going well this time. For once. Right. Right. I don't quite know. I don't think they've released who's going to be in season 3 quite yet, or if there's going to be anyone new. But for the most part, the last season roster was really good. I'm thinking Major might come back for season 3. Um, Even because, like, with everything that happened, I don't quite know. But I'm excited to see the roster once it comes out. I just want to get this bit done. Then I'll place down a torch, and then come back up with some more torches, so I can mob-proof everything. Okay, where is my... Alright, like that. Now, actually, I want to check something. Yes, there's no slime chunks here. That's good. That is what I want. Well, I don't want slime chunks, so yeah. Well, what I would prefer, because slime chunks will kind of mess up spawn rates of other stuff, and I really don't want to deal with them right just a second. They're just such a pain to deal with, slimes. It's not fun to have them all bouncing about. Okay, let's minificate. These trees. Because I'm definitely gonna need the wood. I'm hoping I get, potatoes pretty soon, because they're a good food source, and then I can set up a bunch of campfires to... Oh, hi! Okay, I was so confused for a second. What does how far am I mean? How far are you? What does that mean? I... Yeah, your message translated to get out for some reason, even though it's just my name. I'm assuming you mean how am I? Oh, okay, so I've started on this guy. So I've moved everything down from up there. Yeah, no. So I've moved everything down from here. I've got my wood farm going. I've gone this circle done. And then this one. And now I've started working on my mob farm. No, I've gotten a decent amount of progress done, though. Google, YouTube's I keep on hitting R. YouTube's translation feature for chat isn't the best. It is, like, okay at other languages, right? It does like to translate YouTube, like English itself, though. To be fair, this is like stream 3. I'm hoping to get done like this main circle first. I want to get this circle done, but I also want to get some iron going. I don't think I'll have villagers until next stream. Because because villagers are going to be the next big progression, right? So until I've gotten those, I'm going to pretty much be stuck on stone tools for a while. Yeah, no, I've gotten a good amount done, though. How's your day going so far? It's pretty early for you, isn't it, Rose? I don't know what time it is for you. I can't remember, because it's 7:50 for me. So like, um, well, this building, okay, so this building is going to be a mob farm. It's a very specific type of mob farm. So it functions using how mobs pathfind. So within a 32 block radius of the player, all mobs can pathfind automatically, and they tend to pathfind towards full blocks. So the center of this, I don't have the full thing showing, but the center of it is going to be full blocks. And so mobs will spawn around. So mobs will spawn here, and then they'll pathfind to this bit. As you can see. It's like relatively, it's fairly intuitive. It's not the easiest farm to build because it takes a lot. It takes so many. The walls are made out of stairs, so it's like super expensive. It's horrendous to make. But I do have a schematic to make it much easier for myself. Outside after that though, for Skyblock, the main way to progress is to get a witch to throw to throw a weakness potion onto a villager, and then I cure them with a golden apple. There's two ways of getting it, a golden apple. So like, what you can do is you can get a bunch of pigs, breed them, and then strike them with lightning, or I can kill a bunch of mobs and get get their weapons and whatnot, and then smelt them down for golden nuggets, which is slow, but it does work. It just takes a while. Both methods aren't super quick though. Okay, how far behind are you, Rose? Because I'm gonna send a message in chat so you can, cause to see. Oh my god, you had strep throat? Oh my god, I'm so sorry. Oh, I hope you're okay. I'm just testing the latency. Okay. Okay, that's good. I maybe I just talk too fast for your typing speed. That's good. I know it's supposed to be a bit worse than Twitch because yeah, no. I'm too fast of a talker for you. The horror. No. On Twitch, the latency is better, but I don't have closed captions on Twitch. So I don't... I could make the latency even better on YouTube, but I don't want to, because I value having... I value being... I value having closed captions. Not just for like any viewers, partially for myself, because if I have closed captions, then I can view the transcript and find any good moments to clip, rather than just downloading the whole VOD and having to like spend hours combing through it. Um, but yeah. No, I hope you're feeling better soon, though. Uh, because, like, strep throat is really bad from what I've heard. Oh, that... I know when my sister was in high school, like, a bunch of... it was always the debate, was it if it was strep throat or mono? Usually it was mono, but sometimes it was strep throat. Oh, God. No, mono kept going through the high school, which was great, as you could imagine. You've never used Lightmatica? It's so useful. Um, I'm using easy place mode because I don't use this on servers. I explained this a bit earlier, but you would have missed it. So easy place mode, it makes it so I can place like blocks super easy, but I find it a bit cheaty on servers. I only use it for one thing on a server, and it's for making ice highways because of just how awful it is to make those regularly. Yeah, no, strep throat is not fun from what I've heard. Oh god. I mean, I'm assuming you're on antibiotics because strep throat is an infection, right? Yeah, just that's gonna suck. Oh no, that just yeah. No, Lightmatica though is super helpful. I need more stairs. I've already burned through all of my stairs. It's it's a very expensive mob farm. It is one of the best mob farms that can be made. Um, like there are better ones, but given what this uses, it's one of the best possible. Given just the simplicity of it and how early game it can be made. So I want to have the torches easily accessible for me to destroy, so I'm gonna place them by the entrances. Uh, I'm trying to not get mobs to spawn, but I may have to place multiple torches. Okay. No, it's a very, like, it's not that complicated of a farm, it's a very technical farm design. Come on, torches, work with me, here. It's, it's definitely resource intensive, though. I don't love making it, but it is as good as farms can get. So, like, I will make it, obviously. Uh, Otherwise, if I wanted to make a slightly less... Oh, steroids. Ooh. Not the good kind, unfortunately. I do know it's not the good kind. Actually, neither is good. One is better. Technically speaking, the medical type would be the good kind. I, uh, it's not the one that makes you strong, as sadly. Technically speaking, I am on, like, actual steroids. It's just testosterone. But, yeah. Uh, no, I'm glad you got to sleep. Oh, God. Being sick is always awful. I'm glad you're feeling better, though. Absolute grind of a farm. I both love and hate it because of that. Because it's not... I I don't like recommending it, because it's obviously not beginner friendly, given how much wood it takes. But it's also... The other types of farms aren't good. They're really bad. So I don't like recommending them either. Uh, like because otherwise, Ethos, Ethos Mob Farm isn't like a bad one. It's definitely survived the test of time and whatnot. But like, there's just not otherwise a good mob farm design that I can consciously recommend. Uh, no, I've made this farm too many times to count. It's it's not fun every time. Every time it's quite depressing to do. uh, I don't. Do you mean the testosterone I'm slaying it, or just the farm? I'm sorry, I'm a bit confused. Um, yeah, no, I could. It's and it's like all the stone I'm using. I've used all my stone doing this platform already, and so like, no, it's not. It's not. It wouldn't be faster. Because I get 4 wood from. It's also I need trapdoors anyways. How do I go down again? Right here. Because I see some apples on the ground. No, I don't think it would be faster anyways. Uh, yeah, Pride Month. Even though it actually isn't Pride Month for me. Pride Month is September, where I live. I think it might actually be August technically. So, it's not actually Pride Month for me at least. Um, it's generally celebrated Labor Day weekend. So like the first weekend of September, I think. Yeah, that sounds vaguely right. Oh, I forgot to do that bottom layer. Yep, American Pride Month. Uh, okay. Oh, I love the void just being there. Not terrifying at all. Yeah, no, well, to be fair though, I'd be in school for like a month, like over 2 weeks by then. So like, it doesn't make a huge difference. And also schools are still ongoing in June for most people. I know in high school I was doing all my exams, and school does have to finish out by the 24th of June where I live. Like the last day possible is the 23rd of June. It cannot have like legally there because that's our fight because that the 24th of June is Fight National. Yeah, no, I was missing a little bit, I think. Oh, yeah, I missed that. Thank you for pointing that out. Thank you for pointing that out, Rose, because I would have sucked to miss. Right. Hmm. No, cause yeah, schools have to end by the 24th of June where I live though. Cause I don't know about private schools, but even they tend to end by then. Because it's the national day. In the rest of Canada, it's July 1st because that's Canada Day. But in Quebec, it's Fight National. I'm not saying that. That yeah, it's a national day, the 24th. But yeah, no. Otherwise, a lot of schools are already done, or they're doing their exams. All the colleges pretty much are done. Okay. How am I already out of wood? Okay, hold on. I'm just gonna light everything up, and I'm gonna go back down. my god. I've just mined a ton, too. Oh no, I am really out of wood. Okay. I mean, we have snow days too, but like, the only we tend to only use like 3 a year at most. Um, so like sometimes extras do need to be used, but like they aren't planned for. This winter wasn't so bad. It was a bit rough of a winter, but like it wasn't that bad, obviously. Um, but no, we don't usually use more than three. They will like extend the year a bit if they have to, but overall not really. Okay, I'm still out of wood. This is bad. I don't know how I ran out so quickly. Oh, now I'm out of stairs. Okay, let's turn the rest of this into stairs then. And then I'll finish up with I'll finish up what I can with this layer. Um, yeah. Well, like if this were done, then I could bone meal the trees, but then it's not. So, you know, I'm suffering. Like they've had plenty of time to grow too. The trees are being picky about growing. The horror. I don't think any mobs can spawn. I'm just gonna check really quickly. Nope. I would say like I could do a tree growing dance, but that doesn't work without mods, unfortunately. There's a mod that you can use to make trees grow when you crouch, when you go like this. It's terrible if you have sticky keys enabled, but fortunately, I'm not on Windows. I don't have sticky keys to worry about. So that's in old versions of Minecraft. 7 is in old versions of Minecraft. In modern ones, it's Y0. It's light level 0. I have a light overlay for doing this, but I just had barely enough shit. I had barely enough stairs to finish this layer. But anyways, no, modern versions of Minecraft, it's ooh, I believe 1.18 changed that. The 1.18 versions changed the the spawning level for mobs. But yeah. Certain mobs can spawn in light levels 1 to 7, technically speaking, but yeah. No, it's much easier with the modern version. With the modern versions. Anything that is green can't spawn. Can't spawn mobs. On my with my light level detector. I love mods. They make my life so much easier. No, right, what was I? Ooh, there's an apple. Gimme. Alright. Come on, trees, grow. I'm gonna pretend shifting is actually working. No, it's not, though, very sadly. I don't have a mod like that. I am trying to play this vanilla-esque. I do have the mods for New Era on, so I'm gonna need to remove those before I go to the Nether, because I have Incendium on to test around in the Nether. I don't want this world's Nether being Incendium though, because that's gonna cause me issues. And then I don't want to have to like reset the Nether eventually. But yeah. Oh my god, no wood. I've done one layer. I have 2 more to go. Oh god, the Nether, it's not that evil. It does make the Nether more challenging, right? But I don't hate it that much. I've definitely had worse Nether experiences, right? Um, compared to the vanilla one. Yeah, I've got one layer. I've got this. You're a wonderful hype man, hype lady. Thank you for hyping me up, Rose. Let me just check that no mobs can spawn. Vacate. Nope. Okay. Now how do I get down? Uh-oh. Is my internet good? Okay, yeah, no, sorry, just something buffered for a second. Just making sure everything was good. Well, you try wonderfully. You do wonderfully. Oop. Uh-oh. Yeah, no, I think my internet's having a slight issue. Um, let me just check. Ooh, whoops. Sorry, knocked my mic. Um, I'm just checking my bitrate. My bitrate seems okay. I hope the stream isn't buffering too much. Yeah, okay. No, I noticed it was buffering for a second anyways, because I have YouTube stuff open. Okay. Good to know. Everything is healthy on the stream side. It's just still upset about it. Okay, yeah. No, it's no longer upset. YouTube. It was upset for a second. Yelling at me. No, I've actually I've had some my streams have been. Yeah, no, it got yes, performance anxiety. Come on, YouTube, you've got this. Maybe YouTube needs that and needs your hype lady skills. Or maybe it's OBS. It did have an issue earlier. So my combined chat kind of crashed at one point. And so now I just have my phone with Twitch chat open and YouTube right next to it. that was that was a fun mess. No, oh god, I have been going for like a while compared to how long I normally go for. But yeah. Come on, trees, you can grow. Actually, what I should do, I have a ton of saplings. Or I don't use an auto clicker. To be clear, I don't use an auto clicker. I have my right click. I have my right click keybind to my X key, which I know is a weird way to play, but it does make doing this much faster. No, yeah, it's been just crashed the entirety. Because it happened within like the first 30 minutes. So I haven't had like a proper chat for a while. It's it's a whole mess, and my phone is gonna die at some point. So I'm probably gonna end when that occurs. Because I do need to be able to see Twitch chat to monitor it. There's too many bots on Twitch. Poor bone meal for this. SMH. No, it is. Yeah, I'll figure it out later. I probably just need to restart OBS, but I can't do that unless I like that bone meal went nowhere. Unless I end the stream, I can't restart OBS. So I'd rather not do that. But yeah, no, I'm probably gonna. Yeah, come on, guys, grow. Could we? You're being mean, trees. Maybe they need more torches. Come on. Doing the growing dance. Come on, guys. Be kind to me. No. It looks like today's gonna be a bit cooler than yesterday. Or at least my room is still 19 degrees, which is amazing. Oh my god, it's been so hot lately, and now it's finally cool again. Because my room, like, gets super hot with the computer running. So 19 degrees feels heavenly. I get to wear a hoodie, and I get to have my window open, and not feel like I'm suffering in bed the entire day. Come on. Part of the thing, I guess I could, leave a layer to have mob spawn overnight, but I don't want to be dealing with mobs trying to kill me while I build the other layers. Shh. Freedom units. I can translate them, because I'm just waiting for the trees to grow. Uh, 19 Celsius is 66 F. So 66 Fahrenheit, which is so nice. I try to keep my room like 16. So that's 6. So like 60 Fahrenheit in winter. Oh, okay. You know, Canadian units. C stands for Canadian, clearly. I'm joking. They use it in Europe too. Unfortunately, I can't call it Canadian units. Ooh, treat. I go to pick up my coffee, and then the tree finally grows. Yeah, I'm not complaining. I need them to keep going. In the meantime, what I can do is, the most fun of things. Mine cobblestone. I'm thinking tomorrow I'll try to, like, on my days off, I'll try to, not tomorrow, because I'm going live after Flappy does, I think. Probably. I'll see, obviously, how I'm feeling. But that is the plan. So, tomorrow, or, well, the day after tomorrow, and, like, later today, I'll probably try to work on music. For, like, because I don't want to risk copyright stuff, and it's really easy to get copyright struck even if I use like Minecraft music, because of just how all of Minecraft music is in theory royalty free, especially C418 stuff. I've gone copyright struck for it like several times, So it's not worth it's not worth it to use at this point. Because it's not worth trying to, yeah. Obviously the claims are false, so it's not like, so I can like fight the claims. It's just usually it's not worth the effort of trying to get the claims dealt with for like for the most part. Okay. Hold on. Okay, wait. Yeah, no. It's generally because of well, they are scammers. The people that do that's like that claim C418's music, but there's also just not much I can do about it because of the amount of like AI detect. The AI detection stuff is like just too. It's not good enough, and so it just claims everything with C418's music. Some people have gone more heavily into detail on it on YouTube. Like, there's a lot of good videos about it. Okay, I was just watching one the other day, but generally speaking, it's not super worth trying to deal with. So, you know, I just kind of don't. I can write my own music. I can write my own instrumental music just fine. I already have like a few songs up and going. So like I may as well write my own music at that point if I can. I'll probably try to like go for some like random music prompts and then figure out from there. Because I don't write music super often. Not really. Having hoppers is the way. Or actually using a better design. Using a better design. This is a really bad design if I don't have hoppers, basically. So not really. I could use a better design. Is the other answer, which I really should, because I just lose so much at this point. That'd be better to use a traditional design. Um. Okay. So lava in. This design is much better if I had a a bunch of hoppers or the iron for hoppers, because it would collect it much quicker. Okay, that's Eleva's proving its point wonderfully. Let me do that. That's going to burn. That needs to not be something that can burn. Yeah, no, this is objectively, like, the better design at this point. Um, have trees. Ooh, there's a big one. Let me put you away, so I can't lose that. I lost so much dirt. The reason there's only 20 trees growing is because I lost so much of my dirt. I I did a dumb and had my dirt on me while I was working on this, and then my keyboard decided to press down on one of my walkie keys, and I walked right into the void with like most of my dirt. uh, that was something fun to realize. My keyboard isn't seeming to be acting up today though, so I'm not so nervous about, you know, falling into the void. It's also I'm just not carrying anything valuable on me outside of, I suppose, wood, which I mean is valuable. but in the sense, like, I can renew it at worst. Because a renewable resource, everything that I'm holding. Yes, but I need the nether. So I need to get gravel. So I'm gonna be kind of out of dirt for a while until I figure that out. It's not like a problem getting more dirt. It's I can also, you know what, there's another way. Moss. Um Moss is the other way to get more dirt. Uh but it's not that difficult. Yeah, it's but then I need to get a wandering trader. The main reason this platform is on full blocks is so I can try to hopefully get a Wandy T to spawn in. And then I'll be making three more platforms of this size over there. Like around surrounding it. So, you know, there's like a few ways to get dirt renewably. It's not like that big of a problem to do. Just can be a little annoying. Okay. I have 47 wood logs. Right. We gonna grow trees? No? So mean. So mean of them. SMH. Not growing. No, this is the... No, this one will be better once I get... Once I have actual iron. But there's no way to really improve it until I do. It works better in older versions, ironically. Less items burn in older versions. Hence my go-to, hence why it was my go-to. It's just, it worked, like in 112 too, it'll burn less items compared to, because of how water works now. Okay. Let me go start upon... At least I have other stuff to do, though, while waiting for trees to grow. Because, you know... Not the most fun thing to wait for. But I do have to fill this up, so, you know. 'Tis that. Oh, I also have... So, for some reason, this keeps happening. I need to fix that. Oh, my stone cutter? Oh, because, I mean, it doesn't actually matter for slabs. I can use it. It is technically... Once you have more than a stack, it is quicker to just actually use the crafting table, because you can mass craft with the crafting table, but you can't with a stone cutter. The stone cutter only really matters when it comes to stairs or like very specific amounts of slabs or like materials. So if I only needed 2 slabs, I would, yeah. Bye bye, Void. If I only needed 2 slabs, I would use the stone cutter. Yeah, no, I know on New Era, Flappy has has a data pack, so it doesn't make sense to use the stone cutter for stairs. I don't have that data pack, so for stairs, yes, I would use the stone cutter. just because of how efficient it is. Except it doesn't work on wood. So it isn't a wood cutter, unfortunately, just a stone cutter. They really need to add like a block for wood. I don't know why, but like either they need to fix stairs, the crafting recipe for stairs, or add it for wood. Because it's so annoying only getting 4 stairs. I don't expect 8. I think 6 would be fine to get, because you know what, that's how the stone cutter works. So six stairs per crafting would be fine. But like four is a leftover from old Minecraft. From like very old versions. Yeah, carpenter table. Yeah, that would work. And then we could maybe get a new villager variant. Ooh, a villager variant where we could trade wood would be really cool. But I don't know if they would add another villager variant at this point. I still think that would be very fun if we did get a carpenter villager. I should throw that on Minecraft suggestions on the Reddit forum. Because I haven't seen anything like that before. And then like during raids they could, I don't know what, like they could have some special throwing stuff that they throw out during raids. Well, at post raids. Because villagers, I don't know if you know, but villagers give gifts after raids happen. Oh yeah, maybe, ooh, yeah, that would work. Rare types, like maybe not like actual saplings, because I mean, I feel like they wouldn't want to add that because that's the point of. Yeah, no, I feel like they wouldn't want to add it because that's like the whole point of having the wandering trader. But it would still be really fun. That was like no stairs. No, yeah, they do want people to explore. So like not the saplings. Because that's like half the point of having the wandering trader. I love wandering traders. It makes these sorts of challenges so much easier. Um, because I do play some super flat in like older versions. So obviously like the pre wandering trader being added. But it makes old worlds like getting newer blocks so much easier. I had to travel like 30, like no, not 30,000, more like 50,000 blocks for the new, what's it called, for the pale oak biome in my forever world. So being able to get like the new flowers or the new pale oak wood, like being able to get it from a wandering trader is just so valuable to me. Like trying to find a desert with the new bushes, the new desert bushes was so difficult because obviously all the nearby deserts were all cleaned up, were all already loaded, not cleaned up, had been loaded in older versions. So like trying to find one of those wasn't easy either. It was I like exploring because it lets me see some really cool glitches and whatnot, especially in an older world. Well, blah, blah, blah. Chunk generation in old worlds, it's so weird. It's very fun though. Like it's weird, but it's very fun. Um, I would bring up my screenshots folder, but I'm not sure if there's like an easy way to do that. No. Not without like showing everything in my computer. Actually, there would be an easy way to do it, but See, you've gotta get other people to explore for you. No, I do like exploring. It's just like it doesn't make it kind of a bore to send villagers and whatnot through like thousands of blocks through the nether. The exploration stuff just makes everything more of a chore. Welcome back, Film Fun. I'm assuming you were eating? Yeah, no. Exploring can be fun. It's just the way Minecraft was trying to implement it with villagers was not making it fun. If anything, was making it much more of a chore. Although, I will say, the addition of Happy Gas, much better. It makes exploring so much better. Because at least you can AFK moving villagers at this point. Even if it is slow. Yeah, a lot has happened. Yeah. Now, well, you're very nice. You're very nice, Rose. Happy Gas are great. They were a wonderful addition. I know they're kind of like a slightly like a novelty thing. Sorry, this is bothering me. Anyways, they are kind of like a silly novelty thing, but they are very fun. And I'm really glad they used them in the Minecraft movie. Yeah, let's really the only thing that's changed is the sky. So I did make a better cobblestone farm. But yeah, no. There's this. This is what I've done so far. It's the working of a mob farm. That requires way too much wood to get done. I would tell you to not make it. If anyone ever suggests you to make this mob farm design, run. Run. Mob farm wise, Ethos Labs mob farm is a really good one to follow. Yeah, well, that I made a silly mistake. Okay, it's a bit late. It's a bit late there. Yeah. Oh no, you would not. Never make this mob farm. It's terrible, wood-wise. Um, I make it because it's efficient, but it's not good to make. It's very efficient, is what I'll say. Otherwise, it's terrible. I mean, I still would need to, like, chop down all the trees. And so, like, in the meantime, I can work on getting more slabs for this. Like, it's not actually so bad. Having only 20 or so dirt. 24-ish. Oh yeah, no. One or two layers can be more efficient in some aspects. I prefer to do it bigger because, so technically speaking, in the first layer, nothing can spawn if I'm super close to it. But if I'm working around the farm anyways, it makes more sense to have multiple layers. And I'm basically at the max of my layers with how I've designed it. So in some ways, one layer can be better, and others it's not. It's not better. Because with my tree farm here, it makes more. I'm not. I could build a house. I'm not gonna build one for quite a bit though. Mostly because it takes time, and I'm kind of busy with trying to get this done. I will build a house. It's just like it's gonna need its own well, actually I might not build a house. Maybe up there eventually. But like the thing is with a house is that like ta it takes away from doing other stuff. Like, is there? No, there's not. There's not. It takes away from doing other stuff, basically. Well, how I would get a bed is I would make a spider farm, and then I would get or I could get sheep to spawn on grass because I do have grass. What I will probably do is technically I have 3 wool up there because this version of the map gives you 3 wool. Unfortunately, it's just random colored wool, so I will need to dye it if I want to use it. I'm not like once I get skeletons, I'll probably make a bed and sleep through the night, but mostly just to reset phantoms. Phantoms won't spawn because I'm super low in the world, but yeah, no, it's a very weird version of Skyblock that I'm playing, especially since I'm playing it in modern Minecraft versions. It was made for a different time. It is for sure. Like that's for sure. I mean, you get fast, like Thun, you'll get faster the longer you play Minecraft for, right? So like I've been playing for a very long time. That is something you have to consider. It's not like Yup. Okay, but when the map was created, you could use any wool to make a bed. You didn't need specific colored wool. It was pre the color update. It was before that update, so like it did make more sense at the time. I swear it made sense at the time. The random wool bits. Um, let's see. I haven't done work outside of live streaming, so sneak time. 8 hours. I played for 8 hours. No, the wool thing made sense at the time because the creator was having trouble getting non-hostile mob spawning. Uh, so like there was that issue, and so they wanted you to have a way to get a bed in the first place because they were having and I don't know if at the time you could get use string to make a bed. I think you could, but I'm not sure if the creator knew that. Yeah, yes, well, because I've been going for 3 hours today, and then 3 hours. But yesterday was my second stream because I think I did 2 something hours then, so 8 hours adds up. I did AFK for a bit to get more coffee earlier, but I was also like letting the trees grow. Like when you've played Minecraft for as long as I have, you get being efficient is it starts like to be I've learned a lot of speedrunning strategies to like make my gameplay more efficient actually. So I've learned to like craft super quickly, even though I do use the booklet, but I have a lot of strategies for inventory management. So 8 hours isn't like super insane. I have about 1,000 hours on. Oh my god, Wally Bear? Really? Oh, I haven't watched Wally Bear in so long. Oh god, that is such a throwback. I mean, if you don't like playing Hollow Knight, you don't have to like force yourself. Pixelmon is fun though. I have played some of it. My friends like it more than I do. Like, so I'm like not the biggest fan of it, but I have played it. No, I used to love watching Ollie Bear. I not so much anymore, but like I'm trying to remember what videos I used to watch from him. It's been so long. Let me go pick up. Well, yeah. I mean, Pixelmon or Cobblemon. I think they do Cobblemon these days. I don't I don't pay that much attention to that world because I don't play too much modded Minecraft, or at least not like heavily modded Minecraft. I can't remember what the Goofy Gang is. Oh god. I used to watch the Augscast, so like there was that. Um, but outside of that, like I didn't watch that many groups of like. I mean, there was obviously like the Dream SMP stuff, which aged. It was you had to be there, sort of stuff. Like I don't. Mm, it was the sort of thing you had to witness at the time to get. I used to have a cat. So I used to have two cats growing up. They died because they got old. Um, uh, that's a bit depressing to think about. Sorry about the mood shift. Um, no, I had two cats growing up. Um, one was about a year. One was almost exactly a year older than me, and the other was about 2 years older than me. So they hit like 17 and 19 respectively before dying. They lived long lives. Oh god, Connor. Yeah, no. Connor was a good one. I remember. Oh, did you watch Sunday's I really liked his the Lucky Box stuff. So that was I really loved the Lucky Box. Like yeah, no. I love them very much. Yeah, the Lucky Box stuff. That and Sky Factory 4. I loved his not Sky Factory 4. I don't think he did 4, but I loved his Sky Factory series. Dude, it was so fun. It was how I learned how to forge stuff. Cause like I didn't understand the forging stuff at the time. I was really bad. I I did not understand it in the slightest. Oh, that sucks. Yeah. No, that sucks that they died. It's always like such a sad thing, especially when they die young. Mm. How old is your cat now? Do you have any cats right now, Rose, or any pets? I wait. I think I'm mixing you up with someone else, but you have a dog, don't you, Rose? No, his Lucky Box stuff though, like I loved it. I loved it so much. You have a snake? Wait, what snake is it? I unironically do have like a snake I like. Oh, nice. I can't check that right now because my phone is on Twitch chat, but I'll look at it later. Oh, corn snake, like a small one then, right? I think. I can look at that though, really quickly. Oh wait, no, not that small. Okay. Yeah. I can quickly Google stuff though. I just can't bring up Discord. Ooh. No, I was thinking of like a grass snake. Because we get, I've seen, we get some wild snakes in Canada, but not like a ton. And only really the small ones. Is that enough cobblestone? Yeah, that's plenty. Aw. Yeah, well, most cats are. No, I miss having a cat. Um, I will, I don't think a cat will ever have, like, my mother cannot deal with a cat, with another cat, though. Because, oh my god. I think, I don't think that's true. I think maybe it was assembled in Canada. I don't think it was made in Canada. It was probably assembled here. Um, so they could avoid tariffs with the iPhone 17, or at least avoid some of the tariffs with the USA. Because normally they would, I'm pretty sure they would normally like assemble them in the USA. But with like all the tariff stuff with the US, it's probably assembled in Canada, and then they get chips from Taiwan. Oh my god. No, okay. My mother A is a dog person. More of a dog person. But like we had one sweet cat and then her daughter was horrendous. Her daughter was evil. Like I mean I loved her, but I could have very much so lived without her. Especially at the end. She got she would pee everywhere. She wouldn't use the litter box properly. I think it was something to do with her claws, because they were a bit malformed from a birth defect. She could never, like, retract her back claws. Oh, a calico? Oh, I love calicos. My Nana has a calico cat now. Well, actually, I don't remember what type of cat her original cat was, because well, her original, the cat before the one she has now, but she has like a muted calico cat now, and it's the sweetest cat ever. The cat before her was the devil, devil incarnate. Like, I'm not even exaggerating there. Um, like that cat hospitalized people. No. Calicos are super cute though. Right. What was I thinking? Was thinking something. No, the main reason I don't think we'll ever, at least in this house, there will never be another cat, is because of just how bad, like the baby cat, like the baby cat was. Well, yeah, of course. I mean, I don't think the cat being sassy is because, I think that's just because it's a cat, not because it's a girl. But pretty much all calicos are girls, so I just assumed. There can be male calicos, but they are very, very rare. Yeah, no. Some people like cats, some people don't. I mean, I assume your parents like dogs, at least, given you do have you do have a dog. Right. Really? Oh, that's cool. Yeah, no, they're very rare. They don't look like full cat. They look like muted calicos if they're male, though. They don't have like the full color. Yeah, litter boxes is they're fun. Cats. So fun. Oh, I'm out of stairs again. Oh no. That's not very good for a cat. Hopefully not. Oh god, no. The two cats we had, or my family had, one was kept because it was the mother of a litter that the cat had in the house. That's the only reason we had cats. So my parents had oh, it wasn't the house that we live in, but it was an apartment. So the cat got abandoned in one of the apartments that my grandfather owned. And so the cats got taken in, especially while the cat was pregnant. Kittens grew up, all of that fun stuff. Eventually the kittens grew up, and then my parents, well, they didn't want to leave the mother cat. So, because they knew, well, A, she was a black cat, so she would have a hard time getting adopted in the first place. Because black cats aren't typically as desired given superstition. And then alongside that, so two of the kittens were black as well. And so, oh wait, no, three of the kittens were black. So they kept they kept one of the kittens, one of the girls, the wrong girl. They tried keeping my parents. Okay, my parents wanted to keep one of the girls, but one of them was an asshole, to put it lightly. And unfortunately, they kept the asshole black cat. Yeah, no, you should probably take the cat to a vet. Especially if they have fleas. Because fleas, you can get fleas. If your cat has fleas, you can get them. Even if you don't care about the cat having them, you will get them. Ironically, the cats never brought home any fleas. It was my parents that brought home fleas. And turns out the cat is allergic. Oh god. And turns out the mother cat was allergic. But yeah, no. Even if you don't care about your cat having fleas, it is relatively uncomfortable for them anyways. So you should deal with it. You can get fleas. And it can and you can give others fleas. Yeah, no, probably why. There are vaccinations you can give to strays, like if you're gonna have an indoor-outdoor cat. So, because I know upstairs they have I live in a duplex, so there's people that live above me. Upstairs, they vaccinate their cats, but they're indoor-outdoor kitties anyways. So like there is stuff you can do. It's just like you do have to be on top of it if your cat has fleas. Especially if they're pregnant, because you really don't want the kittens having fleas. Oh, bye. I'm pretty sure Rose is still here. I think they just had to go do something. Because I can see that there's two viewers. I'm spying on you a lot, clearly. No. Oh, whoops. I accidentally closed. Oh no. I'm closing stuff on my phone. I'm just trying to, do some stuff so my phone doesn't die so quickly. I can see two viewers. But, it doesn't matter, though. That's okay, though, if they left. They probably just had to go do something. I forgot to, most people don't announce when they leave, to be fair. Something's on fire. Yeah, I think the crafting table just was. That's fine. Crafting tables can catch on fire, but they can't burn, so Hence my use of them for this. Come on, trees. You can grow. Can't you? Oh, that's sweet. You know, like, it's I see a lot of people like calling their cats gay for like grooming each other. That's not it. It's like a bonding thing. So like a cat will groom, like, obviously a cat will groom their friend. Partially it's a dominance thing. So it's to like mm, it's to establish dominance over the other cat partially, but it's also a bonding thing. If they like see you as family or whatnot, they'll groom even humans. Uh, do be careful though, because a cat's tongue, it can be super rough on your skin. Um, it might like irritate your skin. Just as a warning. Especially if the cat has fleas. I wouldn't want the cat grooming me, but yeah, no, cats can be like that. Okay, I've been going for what, 3.5 hours? Yeah. I'll finish when I finish my coffee. So, probably within the next half an hour. And then I need to work on music, because that's becoming an issue. Come on. Oh my god, yeah. No, my grandmother's cat, the calico one, um, she has separation anxiety. Um, and the way she copes is through grooming. Unfortunately, oh my god, her tongue is rougher than even like a normal cat's tongue. It's worse than like a typical cat. Somehow. Like it's impressively rough. Uh like I don't know how to explain. It's impressive how bad it is. Sort of thing. Like she has like anxiety meds for this for it. But it's like she was giving herself sores and whatnot because of how rough her tongue was. Which I did not know was possible until I met that cat. Lovely cat though, very sweet and all. But it hurts when it hurts. Yeah, no, like her grooming, her tongue hurts. She loves you though. She does love you. She's not actually trying to harm you. So it can only feel so bad. But I forgot to turn back Twitch chat. Uh-oh, oh no. This is fine. This is fine. I mean, it's bad, but it's fine. I... Oh no. That's annoying. I guess I'm going back to my old one. That's easy to fix. This is, like, perfectly easy to fix, so, well, that's a problem. It's fine, I have other lava. This map gives me 2 lava. That's a problem. Anyways, I guess I'm going back to the bad lava farm. Because this one I can't mess up too badly. Whoops. Oh no. It's not that big of an issue. I can get more lava. I just need villager. I just need to get wandering traders and villagers. Um, it's or actually, I need to go to. I can go to once I can go to the Nether, I can get more lava too. But yeah, no, that's that's annoying. It's fine. That's not ideal. I don't know why I did that. I wasn't thinking, actually, is the answer. Um, my cursor moved, my mouse moved up, and just, I messed up. It's fine. Okay. Aw, that's nice. I'm not, God, I'm not sure what sound your cat likes, but it's just, it's just, it's, I love cats, though. I might go to a cat cafe soon. 'Cause it's been a while since I do see my neighbor's cat, because it's an indoor cat. Welcome back, Rose. How was your impromptu vacation? No, I love cats, though. They're so cute. Ah, okay. Ah, okay. Yeah. I figured you were just busy with something, and I was right. It happens. Her name is Meow. Aww. I've heard far worse cat names. Oh god. I've heard some bad cat names. Oh, okay. Meow. That's so cute. That's so cute. Uh, I love cats. No, I might go to like a cat cafe at some point soon. Just to like cuddle with cats. It's expensive though. Like I don't like have to like pay per hour, but I feel like I should buy something. Obviously, because like, you know, hanging out with cats and whatnot, and I don't want the cafes to like go out of business or something, and like all of that. Uh, I know my city has two, or at least I think my city has three actually. I've only been to one, though. I know there's one in Uptown, but there are like multiple cat cafes. And then there's one that was advertising by my school, which I haven't been to. But that's mostly because I have to go up the hill to get to it. When I say uptown, I literally mean uptown. It's like it's quite a bit of elevation, especially when biking up on like on a regular bike. But I do have My city has e-bike shared e-bikes, so I can use those. It makes going uphill a lot easier. Okay, how much wood do I have? I would consider getting an e-bike, but like they're expensive, especially considered compared like to a subscription, because I only pay 150 a year for the e-bikes, which is pretty cheap. Like compared to like the alternative, it's pretty cheap. Oh yeah, no. It's my city. Like my city pretty much organizes most of it. We have very clear regulations on e-bikes where I live, so they can't go above 20 miles an hour. And I know I'm Canadian. It's 20 miles, 32 kilometers an hour. Mostly so it's in congruence with the United States, so they don't have to have that issue of it like not being the same as the USA. Oh, that's wrong. Oh, cat cafes. I know ours are pretty well regulated. Um, but like as long as the cats are like well taken care of, there isn't that much of an issue. Obviously, like anyone going to cat cafe knows that there's going to be food, like knows that there's going to be cat hair in food, pretty much. No, we have, yeah, no, they are expanding our e-bike system where I live, but there's just some areas where there's nothing. So like, I'll try to get to like a certain part of my city, and then I just can't, because there's just no stations. All of the colleges though, pretty much all of them have a station. All of like the major centers, all of the malls, even the reserve has a few stations, so I can go further north. I can get pretty far north actually, via e-bike. But outside, like the res is as far north as it goes, pretty much. And even then, there's a huge gap between the res and like the next station, like the other stations. That sucks. Yeah, usually there's at least like buses or ride shares though. Really, it's only 25. Jeez. I mean, I know like even we have regional buses. So I have a friend in I can't say where, but like it's like a 30-minute drive. It takes him like an hour and a half to get to school, but there are buses. There are regional buses. They aren't good, but they do exist. And he goes every day. Technically speaking, that's Ori. um, you haven't met Ori yet, but like, I think, well, because he's stopping by the Twitch chat more nowadays because it has better latency. And also, Rose was here first. But hey, you're all my first fans. That's no, you no, everyone here is a first fan. Doesn't matter. Um, right. I have. Let me go back up, and I think I'll have enough wood to finish up with the main block of wood. And yes, I do have to make it a full block of wood. Oh, and it can't be hollow, unfortunately. Um, because it's like the main I wish it could be hollow. It's really annoying of a farm to make because of this wood block. Unfortunately, very much so a necessity. No, anything that's like 25 minutes away by car, though. Usually there is at least a bus once a week where I live. Um, and then you'll get people doing like daily ride shares and whatnot. I will finish it by today. I will keep going if I need to. But it will be done. I only have this layer and another to go. I suppose like the top two layers are going to be the most efficient because the annoying thing is that the bottom layer isn't actually all that efficient. But no, I will finish it. I also while you were away, I messed up. I may have accidentally done that. So really, oh that sucks. That must be really rural. Okay. Yeah, I I don't know what happened. My mouse slipped and I hit the button and I hit and I accidentally mined the wrong block. It's fine though. I have two lava. I will just eventually make a lava portal, nether portal here. This is where my nether portal is going. Eventually. I mean, Canada isn't good either. Real is it like because like my friend's town isn't big, but like they've got 10,000 people. So like they will like people do have to go to work in like the city. Obviously, it's more for students, the bus, but you know some people work in the city. Sometimes you just need to do groceries. Not everyone has like has a bus or any like not everyone has a car. So like there are regional buses. They aren't good, but they do exist. Favorite country? I mean like outside of my own country? No. Favorite country? I really like Wales. Wales is really nice to visit. Um, it's technically not a country. I am saying it is a country though. It's culturally a country. So I really like Wales. I've never been to Scotland. But I feel like I would really like it as well if I have been if I had been. Um, so but I haven't been to that many countries. I've never been to the U.S. I've never been to like Scotland. I've only been to England and Wales. Really? Okay. Huh. Yeah, once you get yeah, because like once I'm in my city, it's like fine getting anywhere. It's just like if you're out of the city or if you need to go out of the city, it can be a bit miserable. Because my sister, so my city, think of Gatineau, Ottawa. It's kind of set up like that, where there's a river in the middle of it. Oh, when I feel like it. Like you can leave. Like don't worry about having to stay if you're tired or anything. Probably when I finish my coffee, but like I'm still drinking it, so If I do that, I haven't died in like 4 hours. Straight. I haven't died today. I died yesterday. That's gonna be a while because I don't die that much, and I don't like trying to die. Ooh, hot cocoa. I love hot cocoa. It's very sweet and kind of like calorically high, so like I can't have it super often, but I do love hot cocoa. Um, no, when I finish my coffee though, so fairly soon maybe. I did say that like a half an hour ago. Um, but I want to hit 4 hours. On Twitch, my schedule does say 3 to 4 hours. Not 3 to 4, 2 to 4 hours for my schedule. Yeah, no, sorry. Just me. Comfort drinks. Doesn't matter. The nutrition. To be fair though, chocolate is good for you. Cocoa is good for you. Oh, honey. Oh, I don't. I've never had much honey actually. I can't say if I like honey or not because we don't keep it in my house. Yeah, like I'm just saying, if you need to go to bed though, like feel free to leave. No, right, for my sister getting to school, it's an hour and a half for her by bike, and she, okay, the problem is though, the bus transport in the city across the river is really bad. So they only have like the main bus line is only every 30 minutes during the summer, and she's still in school. She finishes relatively soon because it's like a it's a specialized program for electricians. Brownies taste heavenly. Imagine what you taste like. Like a well-made brownie tastes so good. Um, my favorite type of brownie is a cream cheese. A cream cheese brownie tastes like how I imagine heaven tastes like. Like I would die happy if I. I mean, I don't even believe in heaven, but that's what I imagined it like. The best. A cream cheese brownie is so good. Like the cream cheese brownies my mother makes. I would be happy getting that in a restaurant. No, like a really good brownie though is tastes so good. Like obviously like sometimes they aren't as good if you're not like the best baker or whatnot, but brownies, I love them. Welcome back then, if you're big back, even though you never thought you left. Oh, salted caramel brownies. Oh my god. You make me hungry. Actually, I haven't eaten. I had a granola bar before I started. Oh, I have eaten. Actually, I did have a sandwich before I started. Don't mind me, I just forget if I eat or not. I have eaten today. Um, I'll probably have, like, food out once I'm done. Because of how long I've been going for. But yeah, no, I started a bit late because I was eating. Like, not super late, just more so with setting up and whatnot. I need to stretch. Oh, my legs are so asleep. I'm gonna see about. Yeah, no, I do have a feminine voice. It's feminine. Well, okay, it's neutral leaning feminine, to be fair. I have heard other men with far higher pitched voices actually. One of my classmates in high school, he it actually didn't sound feminine. It was just a very high pitched voice. I think he has some sort of vocal. So I think he had some sort of vocal cord issue, but it was kind of like Mickey Mouse high, but it didn't sound like mas. It didn't sound feminine because he spoke with a masculine gait. So I can make my voice deeper. It's just I don't have. I speak kind of femininely in the first place. But my voice itself is quite neutral. Like decibel wise, like I'm trying to remember. Hertz wise, my voice is neutral, but I speak kind of with a feminine gait, so it does sound more feminine than it is technically speaking, which is like fine for voice acting. I don't actually care that much. It is deeper than it used to be though. It used to be quite high. Excuse me. Um, no, it did used to be quite high. If I look at like old videos of myself and whatnot, but no, it is deeper now. But like the way I speak is still the same as when I like the way I enunciate words is it's slightly more feminine than the typical guy, which is really what matters in trying to like figure out if a voice is m more feminine or masculine. The sound, vocal theory, the most riveting of things. Well, okay, vocal, you know, most riveting of things to talk about. No, there are ways to like. I probably wouldn't wear makeup. I can't wear makeup. Um, in the first place. Anyways, men can wear makeup. I don't actually quite know what. Let me look up man makeup. I like drag makeup though. It looks very cool. Drag makeup looks so cool. I guess more Latina makeup, but like I think drag looks so fun. No, drag makeup though. mm, if I could wear makeup, but my skin will literally like come off my body if I wore makeup. I yeah. Uh no, that's always like okay, people like I get kind of the opposite until I speak. Because people think, oh, I look quite masculine. I have facial hair. And so no, it's kind of the opposite when I speak. It's less so now though, because my voice is deeper and I do speak with a more masculine gait now. Um, no, I love like Latina style makeup, like very exaggerated. I like that makeup. My sister doesn't wear a ton of makeup, just like eyeliner mostly and some eyeshadow. So like very simple. But I can see myself wearing like eyeliner. No, but I can wear makeup. Just because I don't wear makeup is not because I'm a man. No, it's because my skin just does not like me. I used to wear a lot of nail polish because my sisters had a bunch too. I used to really like nail polish. I had to stop for like a long time. Uh, because unfortunately, the eczema I have affects the nails. So I would wear I had to stop eventually because my nails were so messed up from eczema. It was fun. That fun few years there. Ooh. Are we all bi? We're all we're all bisexual. No, I have started wearing some nail polish again. It's just I'm not really in the habit of putting it on or anything. And like it does take work and like I have to actually think about it, which I don't typically do. Okay, I'm done layer 2. I think I'll be finishing this next stream or like off camera. I might do some wood collection off camera though. We're all by woo by twinsies. Um, but yeah, no, I might do some off camera wood collection because takes time. Takes time and like this isn't the most interesting of stuff to be doing. Although I suppose like the reason I'm live streaming is because I'm gonna be playing Minecraft anyways. So like there is that. I am almost done with my coffee too. So like I'm ending when I'm done with my coffee. Or it's gone cold. Um then date a woman. You gotta be your own representation, girl. Um no. But like probably. I don't have much coffee left. I'm just a really slow coffee drinker. Um like stupidly slow. No. I drink my coffee, but I have a mug warmer for it. That's what polyamory is for, though. To date the ladies. Then you can date both men and women at the same time. And, not be cheating on your partner. Oh, oh god, I'm so sorry. I I like tea. Green tea I can never seem to like. It just tastes like grass to me. It genuinely just tastes like grass to me. I haven't tried matcha because it's expensive, but green tea just doesn't taste good to me. And I wish it did, because like there's a bunch of good green tea. I know there's good green tea, but I can't even drink like a mint tea. Because they don't taste. I mean, some spearmint, like, but some mint teas don't taste very good to me either. Because I mean, matcha is just super pure green tea, right? So I don't think I would like it, and it's quite expensive. So like, it's not super worth trying. Yeah, no, green tea, if green tea tastes like matcha, I'm not gonna like it, unfortunately. I mean, green tea is matcha, it's just like a super refined green tea, to be fair. Um, like specifically grown too, but it is green tea. at the end of the day. Okay. Let's go. Yep. No, I do like black tea. I like this really specific blend of black tea. It's like Earl Grey. But it's kind of it's like a proprietary blend of tea, so I can only get it from Twinings. Unfortunately, yeah, no, I can only get it from Twinings, but it's Lady Grey. It's a bit expensive. I do import it from England, though, usually, if I can. Because the boxes here are only sold in like packs of 20, and they're quite expensive. But I can get like much more. I can get packs of 40 from England. Of the blend I like, and I don't drink it every day, but especially right now because it's summer. But like if I could, I would. But like when I do drink it every day, it's worth having it from England. Yeah, okay, that's nice. That's nice. So that's good that the hot cocoa is almost done. Oh, childcare. No, God, what was I saying? I've literally just forgotten what I was talking about. Oh, spoiled kids. Okay, that's where childcare came from. No, spoiled kids are just my not my sister. Different sister's boyfriend, not the one who's still living at home. So he teaches English. So I live in Quebec. Well, like generally speaking, Quebec. Um, and so okay, right. God, my brain. So like English is taught quite a bit. We get like a lot of Spanish immigrants, especially in Montreal. Spanish and Arabic immigrants. Um, so anyways, he teaches at an English school. All of his students, oh my gosh. I've only heard bad stuff. Like I don't want to like hate on like all the children, right? But like because the kids he teaches are forced to be there. Oh, that sucks. No, the kids he teaches are like have to be there. So they're forced to be. But then he has like four students who don't have to be there and like actually want to learn. And so like nothing gets done because they don't want to learn. And you can't force 16-year-olds to learn. Like trying to force a 16-year-old to learn is just not happening most of the time at least. Oh yeah, no, I like there are good students too, I imagine. It's just most of the time, like when like 90% of the students are there, are forced to be there, like they just don't learn, and he can't fail them. He's not allowed to fail them because of the company that sends the students. He's not allowed to fail them. Um, so like they kind of just sit there on their phones, and like this isn't even high school. This is an extracurricular program. So this is like a specialized program. Yeah, except he's not allowed to fill them because the company, because they can't afford to lose that company they have a program with. So they have a program with like a specific company. Yeah, pretty much. Um, Fortunately, my dad is where I live. my dad, he evaluates English speakers. So, like, so even just having, like, a program sometimes isn't enough. Like, having done that sort of program. You do have to pass the English exit exam. Well, to graduate high school, they have to pass the immigrants have to pass the English. No, not the English. They have to pass the French exit exam for high school. I had to pass the English exit exam because I have an exception for English. Being a historical anglophone, it's as stupid as it sounds. As it sounds, don't think too hard about it. But so I have that exception. I'm allowed to take the English exit exam in. Well, I'm allowed to take the exit exam in English. They have to take in French. So these students are going to pass high school, or they aren't. Like if they fail it, they don't graduate, but they can retake it. They can retake it as many times as they want, really, until they graduate. Um, right, what was I thinking? I have lit the whole thing up, right? Yep, yep, indeed. No, so he has to pass them on. He can't fail them. My dad evaluates people's English for companies as well as teaching English. So he generally teaches people who are like B1, B2 level. So if you know the European scale, so generally he teaches people to try to get them up to C1, C2, and like native levels. Or at least like government wise. If you get the native level test, like if you test out, you never have to take the English test again for like a company's evaluation of your English. But so like if a company needs someone who speaks English, there are like they obviously these students aren't going to like get away with not being able to speak English because they will be evaluated. But yeah, no, it's he can't fill them. Right, I think I am just about done here. I finished my coffee. Whoops. I have finished the coffee. I've gone 2 layers done. I think that was good progress. I'll probably grind some trees, like get some more wood offline. But I was thinking of doing some Wii games soon. If you have any like suggestions on those, Wii or Wii U games. I have a capture card, so I can do either. Yeah, I can do just like I can do anything like that. And it doesn't super matter. Um, but yeah, let me take a screenshot. Okay. Oh, Mario Party requires other people though, doesn't it? I was thinking of doing Paper Mario, because I never played it through. I never played Paper Mario through. But I can do Wii U games. I'd rather not do it on my like own hardware because it doesn't work the best to emulate. Oh yeah, no. No, Paper Mario, I never played it through. And so I want to play it through. I did play it some, but yeah. Anyways, I'll see y'all in a little bit. Gotta end the stream. Bye.